Yeah, this was one of the normal classrooms. Well, say normal. What's that? Another picture? No, another book, I guess. Nope, should keep an eye out. Monokuma. Monokuma. I'm not seeing any. Nothing in the bars there. Nothing under the seats. Nothing in the chairs. I have expecting to see a Monokuma sitting in a chair, like a student. Yeah, okay, well, I'll look at this again. Window slabs are covering portions of the classroom where the windows should usually be. To go so far as to cover windows like this, does he really want to keep us locked inside? But why? Okay, there are no hands on that? Yeah, no hands on that again. Oh, fuck it, let's look at the book. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one. Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, huh? Wasn't The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in the other manga as well? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about the incident? Yeah, you will. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I can learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings, depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. Wow, the more you know. The key player in this event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Okay, yeah, so like, he's like the ultimate hope, basically, from what I know. Because I mean, read Dr. Zero, you hear a bit about him. Well, you hear a bit about him in that. But the thing is that he also has the same name as, well, if we remember back in the Funhouse, there was a picture of an older man, who was the founder of Hope's Peak Academy, who is also named Izuru Kamakura. So I want to know, like, what sort of connection they have there. Like, that's really intriguing to me. Like, why did they have the same name? Was that just to throw people off that have read Danganronpa Zero, or is that just like, does it actually matter that he has the same name as the mayor? It probably does matter. Well, not mayor, the founder of Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru was a genius, known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses, and possessed various talents. Now that I think about it, hold up a second. So, was the person we were, like, Nagito was talking to somebody on the boat earlier. Now, is that the same person? Is that Izuru? Was he talking to Izuru? Because the way the person sounded, like, their tone, the way they talked, basically, like, the way they worded things, made it sound like they did possess many talents, and like, everything was boring to them because they had so many talents. So I'm guessing that may have been Izuru that we were playing as for a moment. Well, not really playing as, but in that situation we just didn't get to see him. So maybe that was Izuru in that. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope, yeah. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. Yeah, okay, that was totally who Nagito was talking to earlier. Because, like, he also mentioned he'd never seen Izuru before. So yeah, that was totally who he was talking to. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fire of the Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. and that heralded the Host Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Host Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to the horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganronpa 0. Haha, I knew it! Oh, amazing. I love it. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Host Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like they're trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh, you should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But, ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before, too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents? I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said the reserve corps students in the reserve department began an uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant as well? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Huh. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Host Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's the other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? Yeah, we already know who that is. This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. That would be Junko, right? The mystery student? I believe that would be Junko. At least, I mean, yeah. I already looked for Monokuma in there. So... Kazuichi's gone now. Can we go down here? Oh, we can, okay. Let's see if anybody else ended up in the hallway first. I want to talk to them. No? Nobody? Pet's probably dead, as usual. Not that it matters. Is there anything going on in the dojo? Like anything else? Did somebody move here to investigate, or...? No, nobody's here. Okay, let's just head over to the bio area then. Great. I'm loving the music going on in the background though. Raw. It used to say something else on this door, didn't it? I don't remember. I don't have that great of a memory. I remember something else being written on the door though. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Yeah, let's just take a look at everything. I've seen these in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least, that's what it looks like, but that's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. It just feels so forced. This should have been canceled during development or something. God damn it. Huh? What am I thinking? Oh god. You dirty I saw it. Oh, I almost missed that one.
Been found.
Holy crap. That one. Whew. I almost overlooked that. I was about to turn it back this way and just look around. Holy crap, dude. Okay, what else is over here? The fridge. Oh, hey, I don't remember those. This looks like a plastic tarp. Why is it left out like this? Think back for yourselves, will you? There's another manga just laying around here, and this time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident about? really all about. It might turn out to be something lame. I've looked through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. A story about a creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with that sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. The movement was not confined to the internet, it began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from other demonstrations inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities came to light, and by then it was too late. The ends and means had been vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon, the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if an era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized that it had become what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats began occurring all over the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not on principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation was that is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. Wait, what? The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And within they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. Huh. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family and my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough, what is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember, that is such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during the period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live a well-adjusted life in the outside world. I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said in the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. On the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. whether you want to leave Jeffwalk Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps, no. That's definitely him. Oh dear. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this Ultimate Despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Host Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Host Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as the Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Whew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So, where should I go next? Oh, that's not open yet. I thought that would be open. Oh, another classroom opened up right there. Nothing there. Okay, well, let's go to this classroom, I guess. Alright, so let's go check out this classroom, I guess. I believe this is the new one that opened up. I don't know if it was 5A or 5B. Probably 5B. I think 5A was open beforehand. Hey, Fuyuhiko. No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him. No, do it. Talk to him.
Hiya!
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there's another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I got bored of trying manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating Hot Pockets. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What do you need to tell me? It's about the key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise, it's about Ultimate Despair. Huh? Everyone thought the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days.
Actually...
The original title was for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl?
Yes, indeed!
Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima?
Hey,
As the former Ultimate Despair, she created Despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the Ultimate Despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout the world's history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections with were the main reason the incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
What? Like I said, why did they cause the incident? It doesn't even make sense. If they had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was just Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the Ultimate Despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, and anything, really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the Ultimate Despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair ever, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food for her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
You know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy? Final days.
In other words,
Junko had the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? Why haven't you the Reserve Department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs, and they believed what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide. Then why is Hajime here? Mass suicide.
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima? Huh, it doesn't scare me at all, I mean.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima is already dead. Huh? Oh shit. How do you know that? Oh. I should look for a Monokuma in this room before I just say anything else, because I feel like I'm gonna get kicked out of this room.
What?
I'm surprised. Do you want to hear about the Ultimate Despairs again? No, I don't really need you to. No term Ultimate Despair versus... Oh god. He just started on his own. It's fine, you don't have to keep explaining. Get into the good part. Good part or not, I've already heard this from you before. Okay, yeah. Even Hajime didn't want to hear it. Fuyiko, how did you know about that? Hey, Fuyiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life, in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about killing school life? Yeah, it's the first game. Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened in Hope Speak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Oh yeah.
That's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images about dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
Like...
Turns out the killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of the foreign students of Hope Speak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Speak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
So...
The students of Hope Speak Academy were widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopping Junko... But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the student she placed in her trap, after being overcome by the despair she created. She took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who's our enemy? Yeah, what do you gotta say about this, Monokuma? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved in resemble... the killings were involved in resemble the killing school life. Well, I don't know who's the hell's imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that. An invitation.
No shit.
If the students from Host Peak Academy stopped the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this really is an invitation, are those surveillance cameras the same as well? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere? Just like the surveillance cameras during this killing school life? Huh. Man, Hajime, you totally know about the story, huh? Well, what, you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting.
Oh dear. One step at a time, you're getting closer to declaring my character Rue. You're not making any sense again.
Well now.
I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside.
Yeah!
I'll raise them flags like crazy. Okay, thank you, Monokuma.
Hey,
Killing School Life is about... yeah. Broadcasting worldwide. Okay. I mean, the killings were involved in this, yeah, they do. That's pretty much what we talked about earlier. It looks like we talked about everything in this classroom then. They were just recapping in case we need a little recap. It doesn't look like there's a Monokuma in here, except for, well, this one. That's actually Monokuma. So, can't do nothing about that. Whoa, okay, we're on the 4th floor now. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. This is so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Man, this is weird, but cool at the same time, but weird. Yeah, we're on the 4th floor now? Yeah. What's going on, Akane? Akane's switching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut
Well,
feeling.
you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean, who?
So,
I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Yeah, I wonder who they're referring to as the main cast. Wonder if it's gonna be weird if it's characters from the first game. There's no doors open over there. Oh, the music. I remember that. Yeah, this is the floor at least none of the design about in this. Yeah, okay, there was, this was the headmaster room. Is the teacher area? Office, yeah. Okay, well, let's go to the music room then. That seems to be the only room that's open, as our eye holes get darker or whatever's going on there. Okay, what's in here? Okay, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Yeah, there's a monument and a hologram. What? What the fuck is going on? Is this what virtual reality is like? Because if so, I don't want to go there. Can't even see the camera over there barely. Holy shit, dude. Let's look at the piano first. It's a very nice looking grand piano. Might be very valuable. Ibuki might have been able to play this. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Post Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Post Peak Academy, it may be possible that they're targeted by the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Ashima rallying them. In worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Post Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are investigating the details of their origins and haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Wait. It sounds like they're referring to us. Like, the students that were on Jabberwock Island. That's definitely referring to us, because the killing school life had already happened. Which was the first game. So they're saying they don't want a repeat of that. Aren't they? Is that... Wait, let me go back up. Rallying them. Repeat of the killing school life. Now, is the killing school life referring to the first game, right? So if they're referring to the first game of the killing school life, then why are they mentioning Junko and Ashima rallying people? Because she's already dead. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Post Peak Academy. 15 students. Is that about us? Yeah, that's what I thought. Excluding Chiaki was part of the Future Foundation. There were definitely 15 of us, but... What does survivors mean? It's like they were talking about from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Okay, let's look at this giant thing then, I guess? Terrifying thing. Looks like there's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? Not just that, the mark engraved in the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol is a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Post Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? Wait. The graduates of Post Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. The Future Foundation was established by graduates of Post Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma has... He completely made it up. Okay. Huh. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Post Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No. As long as Monokuma's around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be... the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Ashima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email as well. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient rune. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should have been other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Yeah, there are. Not seeing any Monokumas up here. Okay, there's no Monokuma up there. Go down, look at the middle level. Nothing in the middle, nothing behind the curtain. Nothing behind the monolith. Okay. Nothing here, okay. Let's get out of here then. So let's go see if we can find another area that opened up. Well, first we should see if anybody's walked in here. Hey, the teacher's lounge is open, okay. Yeah, it was the teacher's lounge. I was right. Oh god, the weirdness on the screen is... it's weird. It's a little disorienting, actually. Occasionally when it pops up. Nobody's here? Okay, it looks like I'm just exploring this room alone. Sure, let's go. I am leveling up like crazy, though, walking around. In we go? In we go, I guess. I didn't see any Monkumas along the walls either, so... Oh, I saw that one. I like that one. It just slides in like that. Oh. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room has that kind of stuffy teacher vibe to it. Office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Yeah. Thank you, Hajime. You speak the truth. There is another one. Okay, that's 4, right? So
Are
if
you
it's
serious?
if it's going along with the 5 per chapter, there should be 1 more. Please be 1 more. There's like a box here. Oh, I guess it's not important enough. Okay. Well, fine then. Fuck that box. Flowers on top of the desk. Plus, they look strange to me. Or are my eyes just tired? Yeah, they're all pixelated. They're pixelated to all hell. Oh, I definitely want to see what's going on in that picture. Does that say Izuru Kamakura again? Well, there's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that, Hajime Hinata, Chiaki Nanami, Kazuichi Soda, Nagito, Gundam, the Ultimate Imposter, Teruteru, Nekomaru, Fujihiko, so that's 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Why is Hiyoko all the way to the left, though? What's going on with that? Why is she, like, by herself with the newspaper? Our names I've seen before. I'm more interested in this, I'm sorry. It says Izuru Kamakura again. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Host Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. The founder of Host Peak Academy, and this name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Yeah, I want to know what's going on there. Okay. What else can we look at here? There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hyoko Sayonji is written there. What's this newspaper? A lot of Japanese text. And Miss Hyoko Sayonji, future. Wait, she doesn't look like a little girl though, what? What is this? It says Miss Hyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But this photo in the newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure. It's too different from the Hyoko we knew. What does that mean?
Huh?
This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hyoko Sayonji right here. Oh, then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the first and last name?
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it yourself. It's not Hyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man...
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Sayonji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko. What the fuck?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. Oh, god damn it, Kazuichi. I mean, she was famous for a childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you, but maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then Yoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Yoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey!
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are written on the blackboard under the list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? Better not have anything to do with time travel. Yeah, I don't think it's time travel, but what? Oh my goodness. What is going on? This is like... Whew. Okay, and now there's this little hologram up here. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one as earlier. I guess I should read it? We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Onishima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Onishima. Ooh, that'd be terrifying. Then again, I don't think anybody could... Nobody could be on par with Junko Onishima. Like, come on, man. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Holy crap, man. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hamajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage? Thanks, I guess. Can I talk to Soda?
Are we screwed?
Those subject seems really dangerous.
Hey!
Well, tell me all the killings are gonna have some psychotic conclusion, like it's some experiment. I don't know, man. I don't know. We got him to come to this room already, so... There's one more left, I think. Damn it, not again. It's always different from last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway, but how the hell can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Holy crap, dude. Like, I don't really know what to comment on myself right now because I'm just trying to process the information I'm getting. Like, this is a big, like, moment where they're just dropping information constantly, and I'm just trying to understand what I can. Hey! Oh, bad memories in here. Bad memories. Rip Ishimaru. I miss you. Miss you, Ishimaru. God damn it. Oh, I'm tearing up already. God damn it. Ishimaru, why? I miss him. I miss him so much, man. I'm lost now. I'm not gonna lie. I totally got lost. Oh! Hold on a second. I remember this layout now. Is this the third floor? This is the third floor. There's 2 classrooms down here. Yeah, okay. So there was something along the wall over here, right? Oh, yeah, there was the art area. And we already checked the... Okay, we can't go in there. We already checked the bio lab, so we can't go in there. Or not the bio... The other laboratory. Where Ishimaru died. But we can check the break room. I haven't checked this at all. What's going on here? I can't actually look at my truth bullets. Interesting. Is everything in here the same? Oh, it is. Wow. Man, look at all those dead. Are these still the same? I just want to like make sure everything's the same. Alright, well, whatever. Let's go into the recreational room. Whoa, that is fucking weird. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. Yeah, you'd expect to see this in a bar. Just have like alcohol line up the shelves. Okay, so we can look at this little thing right there. This little cow. Man. Can't even look at the billiard table? Really? Okay, well, whatever. There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. I here would be happy to hear about it. There's a dartboard, but this is still school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly make up this place? I mean, I don't... there's nothing illegal about kids playing darts. I mean, I guess it's not really that popular. I mean, darts are okay. I don't mind darts. I don't mind pool either. Then again, I'm not a kid, so... Yeah, I guess... I don't know. Well, yeah, this is stuff you would say to... Like, I don't know how high school students feel about that sort of thing. It's a nice, firm-looking leather sofa. Looks like it'd be comfortable for anyone to sleep on. Yeah, I remember that's where soccer died. Yeah, around here is somewhere around here. Is that really all we can look at? Alright, let's read the passage first. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report you gave me the other day, we've finally succeeded in acquiring and have placed them in our crate. Okay. Yeah. Take a drink of water. Okay. Let's reread that. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some were wounded, and it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we've decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. Wait, what? So we're in the care of, like, Makoto and Kirigiri and all them. As for the remains of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled of hope. Okay, so, like, how the hell did this situation happen if we're in the care of the survivors of the killing school? It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Does that mean we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime. If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. The Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you must possess many talents.
No, no.
Oh, who cares about that anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Like, oh god. Would that... I don't know if that would be Izuru Kamakura behind Monokuma though. Would it? Maybe? Oh god, that would be weird. It's a file filled with Host Peak Academy steel on it. It says confidential. This means it's a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even guessing a question like this? It's obvious Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's on the inside of the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation. We must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of technical terms that I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Huh. Okay. Whew. Crap, man. Yeah, let's get out of here, I guess. Music stuff or something? What the fuck? Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. Pretty much used to it now, but even so. What's this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. I actually really like this song. This is really good. I really like that if they did this. It's actually like a simpler version of that. Oh, it's a chiptune. Oh man, I'm loving this. Okay, I can't stand around and listen to this all day. I'm sorry. sorry. Oh, I was getting a little excited. Oh, hey, we're on the second floor. Okay, oh yeah, that's enough. That's enough of that. I'm enjoying myself way too much with this song. Yeah, this is really disorienting. Hey, there's the library. I remember Togami being in the library all the damn time. I'm gonna take a look around before I talk to... God, this is weird. This is so fucking weird. Okay, Ricardo, what's going on?
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Kai's switching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is they're both.
Yo.
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't have any details. Just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Not an ally or an enemy. It's a frenemy. Yeah, it's just a pull again. Okay, the door to the library was open though. God, this is so weird. Oh, it's gone? No, it's back. This is so weird, man. Oh, I remember this. There's a bunch of windows right there, and this is like a desk here, stuff, yeah, stuff. I really like this song. Oh yeah, we're back. This must be the library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. God, this is so weird, dude. Oh, really? I can't look at any... That's it? Really? Okay, let's look for Monokuma real quick. Ooh, someone up here? Is Sneaky Monokuma up there? No? One behind the bookshelf, no? Huh. No Monokuma here, really? Okay. This hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. To the Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Nagi. Wait. Oh. Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Nagi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Or are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Think and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our deals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived, and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Nagi, but he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Holy shit, dude. Is that everything here? Yeah, I can't enter that area, so... Holy crap, dude. It's cold outside. It's cold in here, too. Cold everywhere. This is why my nose is acting up a bit. I am loving this song way too much. Oh god, I was like, wait, where's it gonna... I'm trying to see what opened up. Is there something down here? It's so disorienting. Hey, classroom opened up. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was just in a school and now I'm suddenly in the laundry room. It's gotta wait. Oh, hello. Awesome.
No.
Oh, wait, is that the final one? I just got an achievement. I should start a circus. I think that is the final one. Well, if that is, ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. We can now stop playing the game. No, kidding. Let's keep, there's a little magazine, that's the Junko. Magazine with Junko. Okay, we can look there, we can look there. I will keep my eyes out for any further Monokumas, but I think that is the last one. And if so, whew, I proud of myself, yeah. Anyway. This looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Ooh. Okay, Neo World program. The word Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I'm pronouncing that correctly. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist. So, Ultimate Programmer was, if I believe correctly, was that girl from or guy from the first game, technically, who was I'm forgetting the name, but yeah, Ultimate Neurologist. That was the guy from Danganronpa 0. So he's dead, and the Ultimate Programmer's dead as well, right? So who's the Ultimate Therapist? I don't actually know the Ultimate Therapist. I do know the first two, though. Unless I'm, like, being really dumb, but... We're among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device through Cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. So that's what's happening to us right now, I'm guessing. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through use of a virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only, and other uses expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned to black. Synthetic virtual world? Program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I screamed loudly, as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? Holy crap, dude. I still have nothing to comment on other than, like, this is fucking just like, this is like a psychological thriller right now, and I'm loving every moment of it. This is absolutely amazing. Like, this is just mindfuckery at its best. Alright, so is this all we can look at in this room? Yeah, it looks like it. We got the Monokuma in here. I think we have all the Monokumas from this chapter. I got an achievement. I'm just gonna say we have all the Monokumas.
Hiya!
Oh. What? Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you that a world that truly serves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Amazing. Oh, this hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Oh, is it even... Oh my god. What? Excuse me, what? Okay. This is hard to navigate. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I'll be walking into walls a bit. Let's stop every time that happens. Because, yeah. There's the store. No, that's the exit. Okay, the store's over there. Can't go in the store either, can I? I mean, this is fucking cool, but what the fuck? Hey, Sonia.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? What's a nocebo effect? I've heard of a placebo effect. I haven't heard of a nocebo effect. The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking fake medicine that you believe is real. The nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Oh. Which means as long as the human brain controls the other bodily functions, the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh my.
I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Okay, Chiaki's acting... Or not... Sorry, Sonia's acting weird. God, sorry. This place is messing with my head. I just gonna use that excuse. This place is messing with my head, man. This closed off. Hey, Monokuma. Actual Monokuma. The moment you discover what wait, what? The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope would disappear. God damn. I seriously love this song. I literally need to get this right after I'm done. Like, after I'm done playing this, I need to go get this song. Whoa. Okay. What's that say? Generation monocores. File read in 4 seconds. Warning, the renderer Zetsupo render is not registered a renderer. Renderer will not. Error, no object matches name of future system. Dot character. Warning, the currently active tab. is not a scene tabbed. Icon size change operation is no. See such world, Gabogomine, classroom. Oh, is this kind of like... Yeah, this is kind of like the moding the game, basically? Like, Monokuma made a game of this, basically, inside of Danganronpa. This is so weird. Let's just look at the big objects. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would float like this. But what in the world is it? At the moment I looked at the object. Okay. What? Oh. Hey, it's, yeah, the Ultimate Programmer. Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? It's, I'm blanking on the name so hard right now. Floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. Yeah, it's the artificial intelligence program that was... you know what? I'm not even gonna try, because I'm numb. I don't know. I'm not remembering the name of either of them. I'm not remembering the name of either the Ultimate Programmer and whatever they called. Yeah, I'm not gonna try. It make me happy you've got Alter Ego! There it is, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. Yeah, Alter Ego. I still don't remember the name of the Ultimate Programmer. It's like the one name I don't remember. Actually, I don't think I remember the otaku's name either. Well, shit happens, I guess. What's the name of my master game when he created me? It can talk? But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial Intelligence Program? The master of this program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is the only one you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus that has infected everything, I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe in my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collect during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where the research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer this question, where is this place? The answer would be most likely Jabberwock Island. Certain portions are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears the space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you as well. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems like the launch was rushed. And because of that, there wasn't enough time to recollect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply an overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. Yeah, I'm having that problem too. I'm trying to wrap my head around this. This is really weird. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make me much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It's used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's this program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With an installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set to it. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Including the program on the survivors of Hope Spring Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there's a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world, I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. Sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? They're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. And the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority, so they'd seem like everyone else. So Chiaki and Monomi? What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. And because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed to a world of violence, where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace, but just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but its function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities, which contained my authority to build the world. It was like my grandma. It was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. This would explain why everything can change so crazily in this, and why ridiculous things happen. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell just by communicating with her, which means this supposed virus is so smart that it suppresses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the hell? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so fucking irritating. But how did the virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly bought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility, and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo program was installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation facility, but the only person who can enter the facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that I just heard the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Holy crap, dude. But it's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit as well. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. And as such, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey!
Okay,
Come on now!
even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death, and the death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to a deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and... Accelerates and crosses. Oh my god, what is happening? And the music. Whew. Accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death. Hey. Death. Oh god. Oh, please. Don't hurt me. This is weird. I'm so holy crap, my eyes. What's happening to me? Oh shit! It's Nagi. It's Makoto. I can totally tell it's Makoto because nobody looks like that, really. He looks like the main character of an anime. It must be Makoto. See, we got the Hoge. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe you can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback's been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If that means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say. I believe that you're listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What'd you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. It's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left 11037 password in a place where the teacher would not be able to go. I thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. The number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Oh, yeah, the first trial. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that you will all. That was you all. I've entrusted it to your future. That person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm pretty sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you to understand it until I get there. Or withstand it, yeah. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In worst case scenario, where an observer who has the where an observer has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this. That you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Oh, shit. Can't understand him anymore. Death, death. God damn it, Monokuma.
Hmm? Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing, really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I wanna put it again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it's important to talk to you. It's worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. Shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. So it'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I just had with that guy. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is all up to you. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved, and I'm finally starting to see the truth, but what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't there everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings as well. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't that all be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Holy crap, dude. Even if I know what time it is, what good will it do me? There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. You guys have a weapon. Yeah, okay. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? Holy crap, just chills everywhere, man. Let's get out of here. Oh, man. It's time for the trial, is it not?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak
Man, it's been so long since I've gone through that red door.
See you soon.
Holy crap, Jack, dude. Red door. It's just a waste to think about what all this means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to focus on that. There's the red door. Anybody else out here? I can't see anybody. Sonya was here a minute ago. I guess everybody just went through the red door, right? Holy crap, dude. Oh, this is really disorienting. Hello and welcome back to what may very well be my last play session of Danganronpa 2. At least until I go into the free time mode and hang out with all the people over there, but till then, yeah, it's time to go through the door and go to the trial, I guess. Is this going to be a trial? I mean, this is where the first game had its trials, so I can only assume it's going to be a trial. I don't know. But I don't think I can check my... Yeah, I can't check my bullets, so... Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm interested to see what happens, though. Because there's no murder, so what is this trial going to be necessarily... Like, what's it going to be about, I guess? Is the question. But anyway, let's just go right in. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I thought earlier was a bit trippy, yeah. Oh, I can't even look left and right. This is weird. Does it automatically fix my... Oh, it does. That's weird. It's kind of like the first game. Like, it would automatically fix your, the height of where you were looking when you walked. I don't know if it does in the second game. Okay, oh dear. Yeah, it's getting really bright. Can I go backward? Oh. Huh? This place?
Yeah.
Oh, looks like we made it back. Okay. Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place. However, this place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the one than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins led to.
Hey.
It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this, too, is very...
Welcome!
So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. This trial field is actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original. Oh, oh dear.
Hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will treat it as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words...
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the roll result is based in our majority vote? If graduate is chosen by the majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No!
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? You will have to be swept away. Your will will be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are going to spew bile? Oh dear. To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? What does that mean? Does that mean it won't end with just the majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So, even if we vote, you're saying you won't graduate. We won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier. God damn it, Soda.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because I know that's how it has to be. He's doing it because he knows, because it's how it has to be. Does that mean he can exert his will over everything? He too. That he doesn't, okay. He too has a limit. Interesting. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through with something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? No need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know?
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
It's not important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just promising. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. What? Oh god. This is the wrong time to piss off Monica. Okay, a save? Sure. Oh dear. Okay, well. Is everything on? Looks like it. Oh, we can finally take a look at the truth bullets. Yeah, let's read what the truth bullets have to say before we get into this. A little refresher, too. This is a reserve department, okay. A department populated by reserve corps students who took general entrance exams, in contrast to the main department, which recruited ultimate level students. Established to secure funds for Hope's Peak Academy. 2,357 students in reserve department were affected by Junko's despair and committed mass suicide. There was only one survivor, which we're thinking is Hajime. So, everybody but one student committed suicide, and I mean, based on the knowledge that Hajime is a reserve department student, then he may possibly be that one survivor. It's gonna be weird if he's not. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy references a lot of Danganronpa Zero there. Hope's Peak Academy invested all of their resources to create Izuru Kamakura, the ultimate hope. Izuru was later involved in an incident in which he brutally murdered 13 members of the student council. Despite the Academy's efforts to conceal this incident, a certain someone took advantage of this incident to provoke a dissatisfied reserve department students into rising against the Academy, which that was Junko. This hopeless event was caused, this is the tragedy. This hopeless event was caused by a group known as the Ultimate Despair, and was responsible for completely destroying Hope's Peak Academy. Through their utter devotion to a certain person, they brainwashed the masses and filled countless people with despair. Yeah, and this is basically what happened to the world after it went crazy, basically. And that's like what we see in the first game near the during the final trial. We see like all these crazy scenes with like people with Monokuma heads on them, breaking things, and like I think there's like one with the Statue of Liberty or something with the Monokuma head on it. Like yeah, there's a bunch of crazy stuff like that. That was at the end of the final trial, yeah, of the first game. And Ultimate Despair. This term was adopted by the group responsible for causing the tragedy, but in actuality, it originally referred to a single female high school student named Junko Onishima. However, Junko killed herself at the climax of the Killing School Life after she lost to the students of Hope's Peak Academy. The Killing School Life. As part of the tragedy, Junko Onishima forced the students of Hope's Peak Academy to kill each other, film their deeds with the school surveillance camera, and broadcast it to the entire world. According to the report from the Future Foundation, there are apparently 15 people who are known as the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. It seems that all 15 survivors were safely taken in by the Future Foundation. And we're assuming this is us, basically, the students that were part of this island life. And then, of course, the 16th student was Chiaki, who was the traitor. And she doesn't count because she's part of the Future Foundation. Even after Junko Onishima's death, an influential group known as the Remnants of Despair still exists. Unless they are stopped, the tragedy will never end. Everyone's names are written under the list of subjects, and the list is written on a clipped newspaper article. The article was about a woman who looked like a fully grown version of Yoko Sayonji. Yeah, I'm really curious about that. Placard in the on the portrait hanging in the office said Host Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. Yeah, I'm wondering what... I really want to know what the connection is between the founder of the academy and the Ultimate Hope. Because they have the same name. So I'm wondering what's going on there. Because, yeah, no matter how you look at it, I'm sorry, this guy does not look like a high school student. For many years, Hope Peak Academy attempted to create true hope by consolidating the results of all their research. Yeah, we know about that. 2 Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Nagi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is so this was 2 Nagi. Serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? Be abundantly clear how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about it carefully. Because you're being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed to our deals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. I wonder what's going on there. That's really confusing because we saw Nagi earlier, and I don't like, why would he be protecting the remnants of despair? I don't know about that. The Neo World program created by the Future Foundation. It allows subjects to experience a synthetical virtual world, which can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of a virtual world. It is a program for creating hope, and became filled with death and violence after a virus infected it. So, there's also the possibility that we're inside. I guess we're inside of this program, or something. That's what it seems like. I'm still like kind of confused about this whole thing, but it seems as though we're inside of this program. In the Neo World program, 2 observers take on the role of teacher and student respectively. An enormous amount of authority is given to the teacher observer, including the power to create rules within the program, which was supposed to be Monomi, but she lost that to the virus, which was Monokuma, basically. So we are inside of the program. I just... it's just... This is just a crazy mess right now. I need to... it's gonna take a while to get this all cleared up in my head. There's so much going on. Yeah, this is basically Leon in numbers from the first game. It was Leon upside down, if I remember correctly. The password to enter the ancient ruin, even the teacher doesn't know it. For the person who set up this password, this number is very meaningful to them. A special command that can be given during the graduation exam. If you use this, you can override the observer and forcibly escape the Neo World program. Not even the teacher observer can prevent that. Okay, there's the shutdown sequence. Doesn't have a picture or anything, it just shows like the trial area, but that's just to get out quick. And the Future Foundation's origins. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. I guess it does kind of make sense that they would like form a Future Foundation like the characters from the first game. I can see that. And now we just gotta wonder, why are they keeping alive the remnants of despair? Anyway, one other thing I want to do is look at the report card, go down here. Is there anything I get? I have 1 point. Okay, these both cost 1 point. What do they do? Downshift reduces your aiming speed and increases your aiming speed. I don't need either of those. Whatever. Pet's dead. Probably. And it looks like we're good to go. What's it saying at the bottom there? Hello world, hello world, hello world. Hello world something lunch? I think it's a 11-year-old's lunch order. I don't know what that means, but let's go in, I guess. I don't know what to expect.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it'll be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Yep. Oh, Hangman's Gambit? It's like destroyed, basically. DST. Oh dear. Okay. What word are we going for exactly here? Ruin? No. You? What word are we going for here? A? Is it an A word? No, it's not an A word. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, let's heal a bit. Shit. Okay. You there. I'm just gonna hold on to this. I'm gonna have to take the hits. Right there, and there. Virtual.
I got it!
I thought Monogama meant like the outside
Jabberwock
world.
Island we're on.
Yeah. I thought Monogama meant like the outside world, not like what we're inside of right now, which is a virtual reality sort of deal.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
Man, this is what happens when virtual reality gets taken too far, man.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
It would be really crazy to be playing this in virtual reality right now. Just be like, oh god.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
Didn't you guys... Like, you guys saw the same stuff as...
If this is
I
a
did.
game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Okay, Kazuichi, that was funny. I admit. I admit, I'm sorry, that was hilarious.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who
Bunch of
cares?
tropes.
I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
Yeah. Damn, dude. That is... Yep. That's like the perfect way to describe this game. Just a lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Okay, that line is going to be the death of me. Please stop, Monokuma.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
So the question is, if this is a virtual reality world, there's no doubt about that, considering, especially this last case, basically, with what's been happening. So, is everyone who died in this virtual reality world actually dead, or are they alive?
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the plane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
I guess technically make you video game characters.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
Oh god.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
I thought we were about to break some walls that shouldn't be broken.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with
Oh,
the
shit.
user's brain.
So basically, this is what everyone's been in this entire time.
Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
Yeah, pretty much.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
We don't have any genitals!
What did you remove?
That was because of censoring issues, wasn't it? The specific thing that was removed from our bodies. He's definitely talking about that, right? Our school memories, right?
I see. What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. If we can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Alright, what do we got? Tragedy, remnants of despair, list of subjects, Neo World program. Possibly.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Oh, maybe
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school!
The list of subjects.
But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
oh, like this?
That must be it.
God, consenting with Monokuma, that's fucking weird, man. I'm sorry, that's weird.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
I like that he's actually taking part of this too, because like I don't know, he's a part of this, like in the final trial of the first game.
There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Mm-hmm.
Look like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
I'm actually interested to see how everyone looks. That also explains why earlier, before we went through the school and investigated this, there was a little cutscene or whatever of Nagito talking to someone, and his hand was he cut off his arm or something and replaced it with Junko's arm. So that would have happened after his school time. So that also explains why he looked like that. He looked quite different than what he looked like before. I mean, he had a different arm, so yeah.
Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying That happened to Hyoko?
I'm actually really interested to see what everyone looks like. Because what, they would be like near their 20s now?
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
Oh god.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Oh. Wait. Then... yeah? Wait. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm being so dumb. Because he knows Pekoyama.
You're the only one.
I was like, wait a minute. I had a brain fart for a second. It's like, oh, wait,
Hey,
yeah.
Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long?
Yeah,
Peko
like
and
your
I
entire
have
school
seen
life.
each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
No, I don't
Your
think so.
refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
Monica was getting way too tired of explaining this.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
Okay.
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Really? I don't know about that stuff. I don't really, like, have looked into that sort of stuff. Does that really happen? That's kind of weird.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death.
Huh.
However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Oh, dear God.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
Suppose that makes enough sense.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
That still leaves the question, though. What happened to everyone who died inside of this game world? Like, are they still alive? Technically?
Then,
Inside
the
their own
Jabberwock
pods?
Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Which explains why everything's been so messed up. It also explains how everything changes so easily.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
Also explains why, like, at the very beginning, when we went to the farm the first time, Monomi was able to change a chicken into a cow, I believe? It wasn't actually magic, it was the fact that it was a game world and she had enough power to do that inside of the game world.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
God, this is breaking so many walls. It's fucking weird, man. That's why, in the end, oh, we're leaving? Oh. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Oh, that's weird. Oh god, that's weird. This is weird. This is really weird. We never get to see the backs of them. God, this is weird. Okay. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Oh, are they starting to think about that? Yeah. Oh shit. Gundam. Oh man.
That's right. The
Chiaki.
killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Other people. Mostly Gundam, Chiaki, and Nagito. You three.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Did I miss what he said? What did I hear? Yeah. Just commit were part of a silly game.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
Now that they're saying this, I feel like they're gonna be dead in real life. God damn it.
So you are saying everyone is still alive?
Man, she wants to go see Gundam.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
God damn it.
If a lie is a believable lie,
Oh,
it might become the
fuck,
truth.
man.
That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death,
God damn it, man.
their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Man,
Are you saying
that's fucked up.
they will never awaken?
They're pretty much
Again?
vegetables.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
Huh. I don't know about that.
See. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
I don't know about that. The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? I can't say they're an ally, but... Oh man, I am loving the music right now. This is amazing. Okay, Hope Cultivation Plan.
The Neo World program was developed by
You know, where
the
was-
Future Foundation, right?
Yeah.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Yep.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're...
What's the hope cultivation? Let me read this. No, oh yeah, that was... Okay, yeah.
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
Well, I don't think they're the organization of evil. Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation?
Killing game.
Because that wasn't the original
that's
intention of it. The original intention was just like a virtual reality, basically.
Originally, in the
Yeah.
world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Pretty much.
Then, why is there killing going on?
Because of the
The
virus.
virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
Take a pose, Monokuma, take a pose.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Didn't get
I
weird
remember
until
that.
Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami, or Usami's role that she had in this world was... Well, it's technically Observer, correct? But I want to do Magical Girl. Monami, or Usami, was a magical girl. Don't believe what she said? Wasn't there something else? Like a role she had in the program? Oh, God damn it. But she was a magical girl. She was an observer.
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of Observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Yeah?
You've forgotten how to count? We're 16
Oh,
people
come
in
on.
total.
You guys already know this.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Which was Chiaki.
Another observer?
Did you guys already forget what happened last trial? The Future Foundation's other observer had to be referring to that person. Oh, okay, nothing funny there. I was gonna... Monkey was the virus impeding this world. He's not the Future Foundation's observer. What am I doing? Gotta think it over one more time. Yeah, alright, it was Chiaki.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then, she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Oh god, please don't say something cheesy like she was alive in our hearts all along. I mean, I get it. Like, her death was still sad, even if she was an NPC,
Did
but...
you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
I do that all the time, honestly.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
Yeah, that wasn't mentioned at all in any of the, like, little notes or whatever Monokuma scrolled around when we were investigating. Like, there was no mention of World Ender at all, just Future Foundation.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending!
Well, technically it has.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
This is going... What? This is going exactly like the final trial of the last game. Where it's like people are like saying you can't talk and then Junko appeared.
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Yeah, Monokuma got really quiet and then Junko came out in the first game.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Wait, what? Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
Wait a minute. I saw a little piece of hair right there. The Nagi? I saw that a Hoge.
What? World Ender?
What the hell? Oh my god, this is... Oh, hey, look! Holy crap,
It's not
dude.
the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto. Man, look at him.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Interesting hearing him in the English dub, because when I played the first game, I played with the Japanese voice actors.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
Wait. No, I'm just thinking wrong, probably. I was thinking for a second, wait, are we like the remnants of despair that were taken by Nagi? And then they were trying to erase our
The
memories
Neo
to turn us
World
back into
program
normal
has
students.
another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
So were we the remnants of despair? Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Oh shit, we are, aren't we?
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Oh god, we are the remnants of despair. Logic dive, oh. Okay. I'm probably gonna do terrible on this because my hands are cold right now. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. I see what's going on here. Okay, this isn't too bad. Gotta keep with the pattern. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I should just not speak. I can just go through there. Yeah, okay. What's the first question? Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Would it be? Well, technically they were survivors, right? Until... No, wait, no, I was wrong. Okay, it was Hajime and others. I was about to say, technically they were survivors until they were put into the killing game. So it was Hajime and others. So they are the survivors, but are they also the remnants of despair? I guess I was just confused with... Because I'm thinking that we're actually the remnants of despair. Oh shit. Yeah, I was not paying attention there, whoops. Okay. Let's go around the side. Okay, gotta make sure we don't run out of time. Run out of times way too many times doing this. Oh, not these things again. I don't like those ones. Okay, what's the next question? Who are the remnants of despair? Okay, here's the question now. I'm thinking it might be this. I think it might be us. We are the remnants of despair. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. I was just like in sudden realization myself, and then forgot I was still one question left. Yeah. Oh, it's just gonna go through them. Yeah. Okay. That is a fucked up place to have a speed up. Okay, not doing too bad. Wherever Hajime and others put in the Neo program to recover from despair. So technically, if we were... Oh god. So we were the remnants of despair, and they were trying to basically heal us.
It's all coming together.
Holy shit, man.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
So they took a risk. Basically, Nagi and the others took a risk to save us and put us in the machine, or the Neo World program, and tried to make us normal people again, basically. And they took a risk on that.
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid! In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are.
Damn.
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything.
Oh god, that's weird.
To burn everything.
That's weird. That's weird.
Kill everything.
It's weird. It's like Snoop Dogg up there. But still, this is weird. Is that Snoop Dogg up there? No, I don't know. It's weird.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final
shit.
room.
Oh shit! That explains so much. That explains why he was treating everyone like trash after that.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
He got something else, didn't he? But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. It's not written in there. These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Oh shit. Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Tried to kill all of us. Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? He tried to kill us. Another Hangman's Gambit, really? Kill us all, I think that's what it's saying. Okay. Oh god, you are not doing this right now. And then I need... Okay, I need a bunch of L's now. That's not an L, that's not an L, that's an L. Holy crap, this explains so much.
I got it!
That didn't actually go as bad as I thought it was gonna go.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
Because he knew the traitor was part of the Future Foundation.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
That would make sense.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
We were in contact with Junko Enoshima?
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family,
Holy
friends,
shit.
and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth!
What? Oh, shit. What was that just now? A memory? But, wait, what? That person was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito has been added to your Truth Bolt
It
section.
appears you've remembered a little.
Hold up a second. Why were we seeing it from the angle of what we know is supposed, or what we're thinking is Izuru? Is it just trying to show us the arm, I guess? Maybe it was just trying to show us the arm. Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Monokuma's just enjoying this. This is the list of subjects, Academy's founder, Vision of Nagito. Okay, let's see what they have to say first.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
No.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family.
Okay.
And you even destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
Huh, more ultimate despair? It's not possible. I need to organize the information. If I organize it, I'll probably be able to.
That must be it.
So I had to agree with him, okay. Yeah, I was just getting confused for a second there.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
God, that's weird, man.
What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
That's not what it sounded like when he was talking about it, though.
I don't get this at all.
The
Maybe it
ultimate
was, I don't
despairs
know.
defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Oh dear.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Shit.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Shit, dude.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Okay, damn.
Just stop!
Holy shit.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit! So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair? So, you're saying this was like a test? I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why, all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So, that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars die? If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Okay.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just
Jeez,
a
that
thought.
drawing.
What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
Wait, how is that drawn? Monica, you can't draw. Who drew that? You said you can't draw. Who drew that?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
I don't know. Holy shit, man. You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not just that. Is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or... Oh, fuck! No! Oh! Fuck it, let's not.
I see.
Oh my god.
We have some time to decide.
Holy shit. I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack with that choice.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Yeah, it is.
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Like, he's changed quite a bit.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Oh. Okay. Email.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
It's foolish to even think about it.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I know. There's something wrong with him.
I said I'm
I'm
going
gonna
to save
try
you.
this
Why aren't you
first.
Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we are...
It's fine to trust him.
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Yeah,
No, that's wrong.
you clearly defied it.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then
Isn't
how
that-
do you explain your actions?
Yeah, that's exactly what you were doing in that email.
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Nagi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? It sounds like they betrayed them, yeah. It sounds like at first I was thinking, oh, they brought us here to help us, because maybe they understood, because we were all students at Host Peak Academy, but now, like, he's saying that this is what Future Foundation wanted, but that's clearly not what the Future Foundation wanted based on this email. What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you not understand? Why are you protecting remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our deals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Gasp!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Wait, oh, whoops. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. Yeah, this... Oh god, is this not Nagi? Because he was acting really different. Like, the person that we just saw, like, the little clip of, that was definitely Nagi. That sounds like something Nagi would say, but this person's been much different from Nagi.
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
Oh dear.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Oh, why are you getting so defensive, Monokuma? Damn it, he's trying to interfere then. To prove whether Makoto Nagi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Panic talk. Oh, shit. Oh, against Monokuma.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up!
Man, I really lost all skill
What
with
are you
this.
even talking about? Enough already!
Oh well.
That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this?
It's just hard, like, in the first game it was pretty easy to get the beat in this. In the second game it's actually pretty tough to get the beat.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you!
Man, that lasts so long though. It's pretty much get a jail free card.
What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about?
Might as well just finish that off.
You insolent fool.
Oh,
If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof.
no, that was wrong. That was wrong. Crap. I know that's wrong. Might as well heal up though. Does that mean I technically have endless tries at this because I can heal up?
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Okay. I wish I could go... Okay, it's... 7? No, wait. 11037. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, 11037. I was thinking, like, I was trying to do Leon the right way, which was, like, 7, which would be the L, then 3, that would be the E. No, it's 11037. 11037.
I can't hear you! You
110,
insolent fool! If you're
37.
saying he's not Makoto...
This is the end!
Okay. Little brain fart there.
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's definitely not Makoto.
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Who are you?
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
Trying to I'm gonna try to guess based on like where the screen's glitching. Who is it? I mean, I can't tell from where the screen's glitching. Wait, who is it?
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Yeah,
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
maybe it was.
Aw, you found out I was
Damn.
faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
Thanks, Monokuma.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap?
Poor Monokuma.
What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
I mean, it's a smart game, but it has its fair share of violence.
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transformed.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Don't say it.
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
What's your final form? Is it gonna be actually like who's actually controlling Monokuma?
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Oh. Oh, Monokuma's charging up. What? Thank you, Monokuma. That was lovely. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like, the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Oh, I'm excited. Oh god. That is a glorious scream. Okay, that was beautiful. Oh my goodness. Did they do that in the Japanese as well? Because that was amazing.
I'm gonna die!
Oh, that was great. Oh. Oh man, this is awesome. Wait, what? Holy, what the fuck? Holy shit. Chaya Junko and Oshima? Okay. I like to imagine everyone was spread out before they all moved to my side because it was the opposite of her. Where Hajime is. Okay. I'm a little scared. I mean, the best girl has arrived, but you know,
What? What's going on?
it's always terrifying when best girl arrives.
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
Oh dear.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge. She's way too huge.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
I don't know what game is referring to. Is it like Bayonetta or something that they're referring to? Oh god, that face.
Said it anyway.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Oh dear.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Holy crap, dude.
So fucking hopeless!
I'm loving it.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Oh, she's even got like the personalities constantly switching.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
Wow.
And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
Oh dear.
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking. You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity? I have to, I'm sorry. There's no way this person's the real Makoto Nagi. First of all, Makoto's a guy. That alone rules him out.
Damn it!
Oh dear. I have to try all the guys, I'm sorry. There's no way this person's the real Byakuya Togami. Okay.
Damn it!
It's
I
Joko.
see.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
Oh god, but what if the virus put in here was just her? Since this is a virus, like, it's a virus in this AI world, basically.
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Oh dear.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Oh god, are you pretty much the same thing?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
That's amazing and terrifying all at the same time.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
I mean, we're already in a
You
computer
see,
world.
my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
Holy shit, man.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Oh, damn. That's insane. Yeah. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. Damn, Hajime! She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy. The destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Damn, Hajime! Going all out! Like, even in most parts, I don't see you get this angry. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends. Hell no!
This situation is weird.
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered? With the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating.
Okay.
So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Oh dear. What did you change it to?
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
But would that resurrect them as the ultimate despair that they were before?
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
Holy crap, dude.
It was like real hard, you know?
Is that a new personality? Right there. Oh god, that face. I don't think I've seen that face before. That's amazing. I watched like...
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes.
Oh god, the nerd personality.
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers.
Oh.
Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
I don't
Who
know.
cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us
Wait,
until
certain
we answer
points.
that?
We're completely at our mercy. Oh! Yeah, okay. Yeah. The little thing that was on the central island of Jabberwock Island. The countdown. But if we can't progress unless we answer it, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching it. How long it took? If so, the certain place we were watching it was Jabberwock Park.
I see! The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
Holy crap, dude.
How brilliantly wrong!
Oh.
You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
No, that wasn't it?
Wrong? Then what was it?
Shit, man.
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Yeah, but that's what makes her so interesting.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Huh.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey,
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Oh, man.
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
if we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Holy crap, dude.
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
Oh dear.
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Oh, okay.
Chump?
Chump.
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So, we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. I don't trust this. I feel like if we go back now, we're gonna turn into the ultimate despairs again. Or the remnants of despair, yeah. He's right, with this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then, it's safe to say this is a good ending, right? Oh god. So if I don't vote, my vote isn't counted though. If I don't press anything. I gotta go against the crowd. Hey, that's the repeat button. Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck in here, you know? Are you? You better not start saying how we're better off staying here. I can go back. This will be the end. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by majority vote. So just don't think about it and press graduate. You want to go back home. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. Oh god, I don't like this. I don't like pressing the graduate button. Can I just press the repeat button again? No. Okay. I guess I have to press it. Fuck it.
I got it!
Oh, wait, what?
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Oh shit! It's actually Makoto. Well, I think.
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Oh shit. This guy is the real Makoto Nagi? Then this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
I would just like to say again that the music this entire time has been absolutely amazing.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown.
Man.
And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
Oh man.
So cruel! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
Oh god.
How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked any of his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
He hasn't aged. Yeah, he hasn't aged. That's really weird.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
I don't think so, Fuyuhiko.
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Oh, okay. So basically turning us all back into the remnants of despair.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Oh god, everyone would be Junko.
What?
That's terrifying.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
I actually really like her English voice actor.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
Oh god.
I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually,
That is
there's
terrifying.
gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world!
I mean, as much as I love her character, that is absolutely terrifying.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and expanding.
In a weird way, I'd like to see that happen, though.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that was it because there was something she didn't do? If so, then the reason is she didn't have a real body, she sealed away the school's trip, there wasn't enough time? What? It's because she didn't have a real body, or? Wait, no, even if she doesn't have the power to do whatever she wants, yeah, okay. So even if she has a real body, she has the power to do what she wants in this world. It would have been easier for her to kill us herself if she wanted to. Yeah, because she's still an AI in here. Which one is it because was able to do that? Was it because of something she didn't do? Oh, okay. If there is, yeah, okay, so what's the school trip rules?
I see. I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
That's what I was originally thinking of, but then I was like, wait a minute.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
So she can only be an observer.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. Any exception to this rule.
So,
Yeah.
the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Damn.
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Yeah, they don't matter to her at all.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
Oh, wow.
And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
I can see that happening.
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
God, the voice.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be? Is she talking about them right now? Oh, she's talking about the Reserve Corps students.
I see. Are you talking about the Reserve Corps' mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the Reserve Corps. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the Reserve Corps all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
So he's the only survivor. Why is he the only survivor?
2,357
That's what I'm wondering.
people? That's an outrageous number.
That is a huge amount for a mass suicide.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. Oh, that was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
Damn.
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
Oh god, despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
Oh god.
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
That's what it seems like.
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
Any choice you make is really gonna be despair for you guys.
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
Oh, Kazuichi's broken down. Goddamn, man. It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out!
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? A way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that. Oh, shit. The shutdown sequence, isn't it?
I see.
It's the shutdown command.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Shit.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Interested. Why can't we activate it? The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is... None? There is none? I don't know. Wait, no authority, maybe? No. No, wait, no, it's not that. Observer who has the teacher role doesn't have the authority to start the shutdown sequence. Yeah. What? I don't actually know. What is the reason? Not enough people? That'd be kind of weird. There is none? No, there is one. Okay. There should be... Then it would... It's not enough people. Ow. Taking big hits here, but...
I see.
It is not enough people. Shit.
Because there's not enough people?
Oh, fuck.
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown,
I was hoping it wasn't this.
out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
I was gonna say, like, can everybody reach over and, like, hit 2 different stands at the same time, pressing both buttons? Just, like, spread your arms out really far. That'd just be, like, an amazing way to end this.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
Oh?
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
What is that chance?
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them. Oh,
That's
shit.
not something you need to take your time saying.
Oh!
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us
Oh,
into
man.
situations like this.
I love you, you beautiful bastard. I missed you. Oh, man. I missed this beautiful bastard. God damn. And all his sexiness. Oh, man.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyokyo. Byakuya.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
It's interesting seeing hearing everyone's voice in English.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm feeling right now.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Oh dear.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Oh dear.
Shut up.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I just forgot for you.
God damn it. God damn it, Akane.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
Oh man.
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy, you survived, and helped you recover your memories. So all of them, including Nagi. Tragedy. If the Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right.
There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world.
What's the other
ignoring
3?
all danger.
Who were the other 3? It was Hagakure, Aoi, or Asahina, yeah, and then, the final one was... I'm blanking. I'm totally blanking on that. There's another girl, right? I don't remember.
Jeez!
Oh,
stupids. Making such a suicidal
Fukawa.
move.
Fukawa. How did I forget
You
Fukawa?
really want to see me that badly?
But seriously, Fukawa. I can't believe I forgot about Fukawa. She was a pretty cool character as well.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Oh boy.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
In this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
Oh, shit.
It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program. What does that mean for us? Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Oh, shit. That's even worse, though.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
If we're going to revert back to our original selves before we entered the program, we're gonna lose all our mono coins! Oh, that's great! If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program, then I'll lose all my mono coins! Oh god, that's an actual legitimate problem for me.
damn it!
Wait, who cares about— No, I care! I really care! Or revert to Ultimate Despairs.
I see!
Oh, that was a great option.
Does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
Holy shit.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is, like, really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that!
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? Chiaki? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
Oh man.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become Ultimate Despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Exact opposite of Nagito's thinking.
Huh? Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
Jeez.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Yeah, this is going really crazy.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Oh.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Holy crap.
Now
That's
then,
a hard
will
choice,
the hope
man.
of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true!
Oh god.
Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Okie dokie,
Oh, dear.
let's all think about it together.
So the same outcome would be a pain in the ass. The same outcome as the killing school life. We just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured. The method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Oh god, it's a logic dive. Okay. This is not gonna be fun. I don't have a lot of life either. Alright. Hello. Okay, just a straight line for now. Straight line. Straight line? Oh, okay. Okay. And as soon as it's not a straight line, I fuck up. I am great at video games, man. Holy crap. Oh, not this. Oh, I hate this one. Alright. No first question yet? Ooh. Okay, first question, please. Who did Junko Enoshima want to lure? Future Foundation, I guess? Yeah, okay. Oh crap, I'm not looking forward to this. At least I have 5 minutes to do this. Well, 4 minutes left now, but... I think it started at 5 minutes, and yeah. Okay, I think it's gonna be the middle again, then it's gonna be the one to the right. Middle again. I almost ran off the edge there, like a dumbass. Oh, fuck. God damn, I got bamboozled there. Fuck. Holy crap, dude. Okay. Come on. Holy shit. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? Technically Junko herself, I guess? No, okay, it was just the killings then. then it was just the killings. It's like, cause, you know, Junko was there, that's the reason they came, so. Okay, avoid, and run right into that one like a genius. Avoid. Holy crap. This gets really intense, man. Can we go to the next question yet, please? I'm scared. I don't want to fuck up. Oh god. It's doing patterns now. Okay. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Surveillance cameras. They're all right, because they all said surveillance camera. Why did those two end? Did I just choose the right one? So it was like there a spelling mistake in there or something for the other ones? Okay, we made it. Holy shit. I was sweating bullets there. Whew, gotta wipe off my hands a little bit. That was a little scary.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
I do love seeing Togami during the trial, though.
In the previous killing school I
missed him.
The surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Wait, what did you do?
You sure did.
Oh my god, Togami's even like, you sure did. Oh dear. Oh, Togami's just like, yeah, you did. Oh dear.
I'd rather be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
It'd probably kill them.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Oh dear.
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
It's weird that Hajime's involved in this then.
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap.
Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair!
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious! You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place!
Don't go blaming us for this!
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys! This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair!
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate! Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
Yeah. They took that risk coming in here. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is teacher's final decision, wasn't it?
I see! As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know? What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So, even if you vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you accept it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade!
Oh dear.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
Someone gonna fuck it up?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
It's nice to know Nagi's still Nagi, though.
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Oh man.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist line like that when I crushed you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind? Wait, you're not the Mastermind?
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else
What
has
the
come in?
fuck?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Who is the Mastermind?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy.
Oh, shit.
It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Oh fuck.
Izuru... Kamakura?
The name. I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. Oh fuck. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was the founder of the Academy as well. A dark diva destruction now, the founder of the Academy.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Holy crap.
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Yep.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
Because of what he
If I
did.
recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
That's not the reason they were trying to hide it as much.
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Oh, what? Oh no, what? Oh my god, we saw the flashback from earlier, from Izuru, what I presume to be Izuru's eyes, and he is telling me Hajime's the... What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Huh? What the fuck?
What? What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Oh my fucking god, right now. I can't do this right now. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I thought at most he was just gonna be the traitor.
Huh?
Oh my god, my heart's beating really fast right now. Holy shit. You can't draw bombshells like that.
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Oh my god.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
What the fuck?
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? What the fuck? Okay, why is this going into a bullet time? The vision in Nagito that he had
Good
earlier.
news, Hajime!
I'm just gonna heal up because I have the time. Yeah.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
Holy shit,
How
man.
can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
Get a couple extra seconds there and fully heal.
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
Holy
I do
shit.
not want any more last-minute plot twists.
He created Hope? That might be Izuru.
Holy shit. I'm the ultimate hope? The current me and Izuru Kamakura are... Holy shit. I'm sorry. I'm like, my mind's blown right now. I can't even do this properly. I'm trying to think. And then I'm also being like, my jaw's on the fucking ground right now. What did Host Peak Academy do to me? Is it this? God damn it. Okay. Damn it. That was... Fuck. Oh god. I just saw Hajime and now you consent. That's fucking weird because they're both main characters of the game.
Are you talking about the Hope cultivation plan?
Oh my
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
Oh my god. I just... Holy shit, dude.
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the
Oh my
Izuru
god.
Project.
Holy shit.
Izuru Kamakura.
That's why they had the same name.
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See?
Holy
Didn't
shit.
I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
Oh shit.
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata.
Wait, what does it say up there? I can't read that actually. The government has... I can like... North Korea's in there? Why does it say North Korea? I see North Korea right there. What did North Korea do? God damn it, North Korea. How could you turn Hajime into Izuru? God damn it. I knew North Korea was behind this.
Into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known
damn you.
as Izuru Kamakura.
Damn you, North Korea.
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
Holy shit.
By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
Holy shit.
All
I
of his
don't even know what to
senses,
say right
emotions,
now.
thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Oh.
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Shit.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. I'm going to disappear? Disappear. 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 Oh god. What's happening now? Oh shit! Oh crap. So that's... Holy shit, dude. That's some long ass hair, by the way. But, no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Huh? Really? I don't really understand, but... That's why he said what... Oh my god. Oh. I guess we have to part for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Holy shit. Those piercing red eyes, too.
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know how I can be saved? We have to graduate then, don't we? I see.
I just need to choose graduate then.
Fuck.
Huh?
Because it'll upload his new personality.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the Ultimate Despairs, right? Once you go back to being Ultimate Despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's the right choice.
Rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
There just isn't a right choice in this situation. I don't know.
And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair?
See the
Who
despair
are
in
you
his
going to
eyes.
endure it
Holy
for?
shit, dude.
For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
Oh god.
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on!
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Fuck, man. I don't know what to tell you, Hajime. Like... Oh my god, dude. I don't know what to do in this situation for you, man. It's fucked either way, honestly.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair. What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Oh god. Oh, what's happening now?
Everyone can overcome despair. You guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember
What the fuck is happening?
the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
I'm so
You
confused.
might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
What is happening?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Who am I shooting this at? I don't know. Graduate or shutdown. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Oh fuck. What? How do we know? What just happened?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves.
Oh fuck.
And that...
Did I fuck
can't
up?
decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own. Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem. That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever.
God.
Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Holy shit. Oh fuck. I fucked up, didn't I? This is all my fault. This is all my fault. This is all my fault, no. I couldn't make a decision. What the fuck?
All right, a game reset.
Nihil?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What the fuck?
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
I'm so confused.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Whoa, that's weird.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
That is weird.
Can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be
I can't even shoot bullets. Oh, I can. It's got such a delay on it.
Training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Oh, I can.
Should I
Okay.
begin with a brief introduction of myself?
What? What?
After all this time?
What the fuck was that voice? What was that voice? What was this again? Oh well, there's nothing to think about. I wanted this ending.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
This world.
Okay. Holy fuck. I'm sorry, I'm just like... My head's all over the place right now. I don't even know if I can think right anymore.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose.
Holy fuck, man.
Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair.
Even worse, you'll go back to being Izuru Kamakura.
And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too.
You're not even going to be yourself anymore.
Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear.
Oh, fuck,
What
man.
I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
I don't know, man. That's a decision you have to make, Hajime.
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
It's your choice to make.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else.
You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
Oh, shit.
Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Oh god.
I have no talent at all.
What the fuck?
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Oh god.
I don't want to disappear.
This is terrifying.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated
There's so
anyway.
much to shoot at, but
There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
wait, oh yeah, I need to grab Slay's bullet. Is this really me?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admire. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the... I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Need to absorb
Not
the bullet,
mine.
don't
I can't choose the future.
I? Can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I think this is what I need to grab. This is me? Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy. I don't want to disappear. I'm not
There was
Izuru
something I
Kamakura.
could shoot at,
Who
I
cares
know.
what will happen? I don't want to sacrifice my... It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's, not mine.
There's one more.
I
This
can't
next
choose the future.
Right there. Is that it? Okay, that's it.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Why didn't... That didn't... Oh, do I need to shoot at everything? This is me? Oh, do I need to shoot at
I have
everything?
no talent at all.
Oh, shit.
I was even betrayed by the academy I don't want to disappear.
Create that future.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. Even so, it's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so,
Holy crap, dude. Oh my god.
No matter what kind of future it is,
That is way too close to
as
giving
long
it
as
up,
you
Skirt.
guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future.
Damn.
Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Oh, I had to say thank you. To awaken?
I will not even remember
Come on, keep spamming it.
when everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will
Come on,
start
we're almost
once
there.
again.
I want to see
Wake up, Hajime, come on! God damn it.
If we turn
Wake
back
up.
into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not our responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
Store power.
If the memories
Oh
we made here
shit.
disappear, I will not even remember.
Holy crap. I'm charging up.
Why have you
Fuck,
been
man. Gotta keep spamming the button.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see that go one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
God, it's hard to press the button this many times. Come on, man. Oh,
It's the
God.
Future Foundations.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Is it a hold? Oh, it's a hold! I'm so fucking stupid! God damn it!
You made here disappear.
I'm so fucking stupid!
Not even remember.
I was just like breaking my fingers pressing the A button over and over again.
Everyone died.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories
No,
you
oh.
made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will
Like
start
a hope machine gun, I
If we
guess?
turn back into, we might be killed by the Future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not a responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
What the fuck?
No, that's wrong!
Holy what the fuck? Hajime's got his red eyes back.
It won't just
Looks
be
like.
hope. It will probably be a lot of despair, too.
Why is there electricity force field around him?
I don't know what
Holy
kind
shit,
of
his hair is
future
white.
awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Holy shit.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away.
Oh, fuck, dude.
I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Oh, fuck. Future, oh, okay, damn. I'm ready.
You despair because you yearn for hope because let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Holy crap, Hajime. You became
Even so,
overpowered.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Ow, oh god. Yeah, that all hit me.
Damn it!
Come on, come on. Got it.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Holy shit, that... Oh. Fuck, man. Panicked right into a panic tug action. Oh, fuck me.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope.
You get on
Just
to
give
it.
up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you
So
suffer.
fast.
Just give up already.
I don't even need to reload. I'm trying to practice this just to...
I don't want to lose anything.
Okay, yeah, that's when I need to use
The
this.
future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru! You won't be able to do it.
That-
You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Holy shit, dude. And Chiaki even showed up on the side. Man.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
Oh, it's playing the The opening music. Oh,
It wouldn't be
dude.
strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably...
Shiaki?
You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
Damn, dude.
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You won't... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Holy shit, man. What the fuck? I can't even, like, commentate on this right now. This is crazy, dude.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Did they all just press one button by accident? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Monomi? What the fuck? Okay, this is quite the final boss battle. Just slammed her face into the trial area. Holy crap, Monomi. Oh god, the boob jiggle. That was quite an execution, I guess that would be. Holy crap, dude. Man.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
And they just went back.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Hopefully.
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
Hajime looks pretty cool with that, the new hair.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Yeah, I gotta agree with Nekomaru there. That is the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Yeah. So, this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki.
Oh,
Phew.
man.
I finally said it.
Got that off your chest.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
It's the end. Oh my god. Oh my... Holy shit, dude. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I got a giant cell phone. Oh, Junko's giant cell phone. Yep, let's save. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. It's more than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay?
They're all wearing suits. They look pretty good in those suits. From the back, at least.
You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
Togami.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
Oh man, they look good in those suits. Oh man.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
Oh, even Togami's got a smile on.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
You really haven't changed much looks-wise.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all.
Okay, they
for
do
the
look a
sake
little
of the
bit older.
future.
They do look a little bit older.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Maybe like a year or two older.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Oh.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Oh, that's great.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
Oh, that's fantastic.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Oh. So he is Hajime Hinata. Interesting.
My future lies here.
Holy shit, dude. That was fucking awesome. Never like, oh my god, those emotions just all over the place. Oh, we're gonna have a nice ending song here. Oh, Megumi Ogata. Yeah, I know that's the, what's that for? Yeah. Ultimate Swindler. Ultimate Swindler? Is that what they called the Ultimate, whatever his name was? The guy who was pretending to be Togami. I guess that's what they called him? Oh, man. This is like when I first the first game, but this is, like, way crazier. Oh, Chiaki's Japanese voice was Kana Hanazawa? Oh man. Oh man. I recognize a couple of these voice actors. Yeah, he does have the same voice as Nagito. I don't know about the Japanese voice actors in this game, but the English voice actors were fantastic. Absolutely. Some interesting stuff going on in the pictures over there. I don't know if it's like flashbacks or like what happened after. Looks like they might be flashbacks though. Yeah, they may be flashbacks. Man. Oh, man. Still can't believe I didn't question those Togami. Hey, Mahiro. Well, Mahiro didn't show up at all. Anywhere. It's just like, oh, just forgot about Mahiro pretty much. Nobody even remembered Mahiro. Oh, Mika. So that's why Mika was so... that explains why Mika was so crazy when she remembered everything. Possibly. Or possibly explains it, I guess. Ah, Buki. God damn. Fuyuhiko. Ended up being one of the best characters. What a great guy. Oh, I remember that scene. It's a really good song. Man. Hajime was Zuru. I don't know how to feel about that. That was a big plot twist. Definitely gonna have to do the free time events for these characters later. Oh my god, Nagito, you crazy bastard. Just the most interesting character. Seriously. Are they gonna have like something crazy at the end of this one? Last time they were like, Monokuma woke up at the end. Oh, Gundam. I respect you, Gundam. Soda. Oh man, you got way too obsessed with Sonya, man. You need to calm it down sometimes. I mean, it wasn't that bad at the start. It was kind of funny, but you took it too far, my dude. Hiyoko, you were an asshole. I can't even remember his talent anymore because Ultimate Imposter, that's what it was. I just want to call him Fat Togami, though. Mahiro really didn't know much about you. Oh, Teru. You little pervert, you. Oh god, I think I know what scene that face is from. That's, yep, lovely. Mekamaru. That was a surprise. Calm down, that's when Fuyuhiko just started just being a cool ass motherfucker, pretty much. Pekka with the mask on. Oh. They even put Teru's mom in there, really? Wow. Well, I mean, why not? See the family resemblance. Oh, was that when Monokuma was charging up? Manomi. Oh, man. Normal Hajime. Normal Hajime. I just... Damn, dude. Spike Chunsoft. You fucking amazing bastards. Created one of the best games. One of the best series. Oh. Oh. Damn you, Monokuma. You adorable little bastard. What I get? I got an Easter egg. And I got a new zombie strip. Aww. Danganronpa IF. Well, with that, it looks like that is the end. Ooh. You can read the novel. Oh, okay. I could read this novel apparently, but yeah, for now. Holy crap, dude. We've done it. Beaten the game. Holy shit. I didn't expect to feel like this, but I definitely plan on playing Island Mode after this. And hopefully, well, we'll definitely be able to see everybody's free time events. I definitely want to see Chiyaki's free time events. And just hang out with everybody.